Hello everyone, this is Termuse, and today I'm going to pick up a Terraria game again, the one which I barely got started, and then a sudden power outage wiped out the stream. That was unfortunate, but it looks like thanks Stream Elements. It looks like it autosaved at some point before that, I guess. So hopefully I can just play this and have it work. I don't know, we'll see. Um, I mean, I had 180 life when I last left off, but down to 120, so I'm not sure the exact point it autosaved. Okay, so it happened after I got the blink root seeds, at least. Um, but yeah, looks like I lost some stuff. I'm gonna have to see if I can find those life crystals again. Get my max health back up to snuff. I lost the gold that I found too. Oh man, I wanted to get that gold pickaxe. Okay, well, we'll just see see what we can find, see what we can do. Okay, and whoops, just really quick, just exit Discord so it doesn't. So it hopefully doesn't cause a crash later. And there's an ad break coming up in 5 minutes. I'll just let that play. Yeah. Okay. Well, let's just head back down in there, I guess. Do some more torches, I think. Yeah, it's a. Yeah, just go down there and we'll find out how bad it is, how much I lost. Seems like I lost the aglet because I don't. Yeah. I lost the aglet that I purchased from the skeleton merchant, unfortunately, and there's like basically no chance that he's going to spawn. Why is the animation so choppy here? It's stuttering a lot. This is a bad sign. Why is Terraria so processor intensive? Like, why does it do this? Okay, you can see more or less as I... I think I was in the middle of digging here, because I was trying to get down to the skeleton merchant down there. Right. I think this is, I think this is where I, left off, more or less. Yeah, no skeleton merchant this time. At least the life crystals are still there. I won't exactly be able to pick up where I left off, but oh hey, Good Gray's here. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Watch my mission to get the bleak inlet bunker. Repaired the Forlorn Muskeg Tower halfway, but completely forgot wires of metal. Whoops. Yeah, haven't played this file since February. It's already tested me. Yeah. Whoops. Yeah. Hopefully you. Hopefully you take good notes about where you left stuff. This is why like I playing The Long Dark. I mean you've seen my own streams. I take detailed notes where I leave stuff, or I would never remember where they are. I mean, and hopefully you can find the wires and metal or whatever. But yeah, I've had the experience of traveling to Forlorn Muskeg, expecting the necessary parts to be there, and they weren't, and having to make an extra trip and stuff. And I just run out of frostburn arrows. Shoot, that's not ideal. I should go back and make more, I guess. Okay. There you go. Got some extra health. Extra max health. Yeah, the lack of frostburn arrows is troubling though. I think I am going to head back to make some more. Let's see if I can properly get back to where I left off for before the power outage wiped out my my stream and so on. Which means I hear it's hot in Toronto. Yeah, we're having a bit of a heat wave. It's true. Fortunately, my landlord got the air conditioning repaired in time. Well, I say repaired. I'm pretty sure. Like, we go through it every year. Every year when summer rolls around, like, because this the house, like, I'm renting a room out of a house, and the house has central air conditioning. Like, you just flip a switch on the thermostat between hot and cold to switch from furnace to air conditioning. And I'm pretty sure he intentionally shuts off the air conditioning, you know, outside of summer months. Which, you know, and ads have started. Maybe I'll hold off on finishing that story until the ads are done. Quack. It's funny. Right, anyway, I came back here for the ice, and I need some stone as well. I'm going to sort these out properly later. There you go. That'll last me a while. That'll last me a while. We'll do a bit of base management here while I wait for the... pushing the wrong button. Okay, yeah, let's make some, let's make a red brick house. Here's my clay. And ad break has ended. Welcome back. Um, Getting back to what I was saying. What was I saying? I was talking about the central air, central air conditioning in my place. I'm pretty sure he, you know, shuts it off in off summer months to you know, to save money or whatever. Which, you know, I honestly can't blame him, particularly with the upstairs neighbors we have who have a habit of messing with the thermostat in ways that suggest they don't understand what it does. Or how it works. That's an ongoing struggle in itself. We've got a nurse now. All houses are occupied. Okay, so can't shuffle people around. Let's make another house. Do we have enough? Didn't they have cactus? Can I make a cactus house? Let's make a cactus house. So we got a chair, a door, a lantern. Need some walls. For some reason, the cactus table is in a different place. There it is. There we go. I'm gonna put it on this side. But yeah, I guess the upshot of all of that is that air conditioning is now back online. Yeah, I can't. As I was saying, like I can't say I blame him. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. For, you know, wanting to save money and so on. It's a little weird that he's just not honest about it, though. Like, he makes some excuse of, oh, I need to do some maintenance on the air conditioning or something, and like you just go through it every year. Like, as soon as the summer rolls around, it's like air conditioning isn't working. Anyway, okay, now I have a spare house. I can shuffle these people around. I can move the merchant over here so that I can move the dye trader here, and Guy can go over here so the nurse can go over here. Demolition's gonna stay there, I guess. Suits me fine for the time being. Still like a hole here in the middle. Let's get another layer over top. It's just this ugly dirt layer. Not exactly aesthetic, but it does the job. It's fine. Let's get some flower pots or clay pots. And then just plant a bunch of seeds in them. I had They've got some daybloom seeds, sure. That's shiverthorn as well. And I had some. Where are the blink roots? There they are. Okay. So that helps get this run off the ground a little bit. Got some extra frostburn arrows now. And I saw, where did I see it? I saw a chest down there somewhere. I see some silver over here too, that could be worth picking up. Yeah, I need to get a lot of things really. I want to get some food buffs. Do I have enough iron, or rather lead, to make food cooking pot? Some lead bars. Where's my lead ore? I'm losing it. Did I put it over here? No. I've got more lead than this. Oh, that's it. Okay. Actually got quite a lot of lead. $69, nice. Is that enough to make a suit of lead armor? 15, 40, 60. Yeah, huh. I can actually make a suit of lead armor, but then I won't be able to make the cooking pot that I was about to make. Oh, I see some more lead down there. Okay, let's make this thing. Let's make the lead suit. My copper suit really did become obsolete fast. So armor is 6. Now it's still 6. Now it's 7. Now it's 11. So almost doubled it. That's neat. And I catch some more ladybugs for good luck. Huh. Okay. Let's grab this lead that I see here. I should have made the cooking pot first, because then I could have had food buffs so I could mine faster while I was doing this. Oh well. Then again, having the lead suit means I'm that much more resistant to getting killed, so maybe that's more important. Okay, so because I need 10 bars of lead, right? To make the cooking pot, right? There it is. Heck yeah. Okay, let's cook some stuff up here. Cook up some bunnies? Imitate the long dark and cook up the bunnies? Can I cook up the duck? I can't. Roast a duck. It gives medium improvements to all stats. Better than chicken from a wall? What? I don't get it. Maybe I should have the roasted duck standing by for like boss fights or something. I'll cook up the bunnies. I'll leave the roast duck for later. Oh, hello. It's a reflex test. Gotcha. Okay, now it's nighttime. Oh yeah, eat the bunny stew. Brings my armor up by 2 points as well to get the food buffs. It really is an improvement to all stats, basically. More health regen, more speed, like both movement speed and action speed. More armor. It's so easy to get too, so like might as well get those food buffs at all times, basically. Don't like your position. I'm really worried about that bat knocking me off the edge of the cliff there. And then I noticed a skeleton about to drop on me on my head. That made me panic too. You know, have stronger armor than I had before and more health than I had before, but still not at a point where I can count on my ability to just charge into battle here. There we go. There's another life crystal there. Oh yeah, I just remembered. Yeah, good God, great. If you're still there, I don't think. I think you might have missed when my previous character, as in the character named H with 4 M's, got killed yesterday in a very unexpected way. I was in the middle of doing some fishing, and a blood moon struck, and it was the weirdest thing. Like, I cast for my fishing trip before the blood moon started, but no, I missed that. Yeah. Yeah, I cast the fishing line before the blood moon started, and then the fish that I caught was some kind of blood moon special thing, which flew out and killed me before I even knew I was in danger. Like, It did 97 damage per hit to a character who had 160 max health. Like I was like, I didn't know there was anything dangerous that could result from fishing during Blood Moon. You just like I saw the fish fly out, and instead of flying into my inventory like they usually do, it attacked me for 97 damage, and then hit me a second time before I could react. Like there's no time to recall out or anything. And it was also, I was at that moment I was I was dangling from the ceiling with the grappling hook, so it was like I wasn't in a position to like jump out of the way or dodge or anything. Really inopportune moment for that to happen in all kinds of ways. Yeah, very unfortunate and it was just very strange, very out of nowhere occurrence. Let's collect some mushroom tree here. Do have to be wary about this. This is a very open cavern I'm here. Like the bats, like these guys can swoop in and do a lot of damage very quickly. I think maybe just for safety I want to block off this here. There we go. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure which is the best direction to proceed from here. Managed to find count them, 3 life crystals in this mushroom biome, so it's probably worth looking around some more. Doesn't look like there's any in that place below me there. Uh-oh, you have a range attack and you're very dangerous. Can we just... No problem. I don't have a grappling hook. The previous run I had a grappling hook. I could have just grappled up there and just mined that stuff. It's fine. It's just... That there is... These are the 3 pieces of gold that I collected at the very end, just before it crashed yesterday. Well, crashed. There's a power outage. Like, my computer shut off while I was in the middle of streaming. It was a very abrupt end of the stream. Couldn't be helped. Almost died drawing too early with a wolf? Oh. Survived on the prowl for wires by condolences figure on. Yeah, well, you know, these things happen. Like, this is why I play, like, extra cautiously. But, you know, no amount of caution would have prepared me for that, because I didn't know that was a thing that could happen, that, that fishing during a blood moon caused a hostile flying fish which does, you know, huge amounts of damage, would fly at me. Gotcha. Okay, where to next? Should I go back to the elevator that I was making? Fine. Can I get an angle where I'm able to hit it? There you go. The mother slime is worth taking out because there's a chance of her dropping a compass, which is going to be useful later on. Okay, maybe this sickle is continuing to serve me well. Oh wow, hey. Uh, Incoming raid from another gen. Thank you very much for the raid. Yeah, wow, sorry. Well, welcome raiders. I'm Termies. I'm a Red Gaming streamer. And Tina Bug's here. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Um, yeah, sorry, a little preoccupied because I'm playing, yeah, playing Terraria in hardcore mode, so there's permadeath and it's master difficulty, so like everything can and will kill me, so I have to be on my guard. This is early game yet before I've established myself. But yeah, I'd love to hear how your stream was. I mean, if you need to raid and run, by all means do so. But how was your stream? I just playing a bit of Terraria today. I'm sorry about the choppy animation. I don't know why this is struggling so much today. It wasn't doing this the last two streams I did. It's I don't know. My computer's not cooperating lately. Hardcore Terraria, I die on the regular one. Yeah. Well, you know, I like a challenge. So that's why I play Interloper in the Long Dark. Oh yeah. Speaking of which, there's a thing I can do. Hold on. I've added stuff to my channel. Making progress in Final Fantasy IX. Oh, okay. Does be like that sometimes with technology. Yeah. Hold on. I can do a thing. I got the idea from this from Babaginator's channel. He has it plays a clip from when you do a shout out. There it is.
Now, I don't need to turn on the rabbit conditioning during the summer because your ghostly aura makes my room 421 degrees colder. Plus, your creepy glow means I don't need a night gas station to help me sleep. I also quickly like having someone to hang out with when I'm feeling waggish or when I feel like playing slow and seek. And the best part of having a ghost is now my little Mother Earth doesn't barge into my room to play with my collection of miniature clowns. So thanks for being such a great Rizzler. I don't know what that is, but that probably is funnier than I know. Anyway, keep up the cold work. I'm sure this is only the beginning of our hot and beautiful friendship. Begrudgingly yours, Jen.
Okay, another Jen. I am glad you clarified that that was Mad Libs because I was listening to it as like, what a strange poem. It's like, uh, but yeah, maybe and I can do the same thing. I can give a shout out to Tina Bug too while I'm at it. This is very strange. Yeah, Mad Libs are like that. You're substituting random words for other random words.
Okay, he's like gyrating on the floor. It's like I don't
Well,
even know
leave
what
him
he's
to
doing. Look
gyrate.
at him. I mean, what
He's
is
having
he?
fun.
You think he's having fun? I don't know what he's doing. I think I need to put him out of his misery. What is this?
He's
What is
he's
this?
gyrating. He's having fun.
It's floor disco, and then he disappears.
Breakdancing. Fantastic. It's funny you're both playing Final Fantasy games, but like different ones. Final Fantasy 8 and Final Fantasy 9. I mean I usually like I think of you both as like the long dark streamers, but yeah, it's good to. I mean I couldn't play the long dark all the time either, so you know. Anyway, um, yeah, cool. Still yeah. So working on. I this is a new game. I was playing a run yesterday and died in a very unexpected way, and decided I still hadn't enough um, with the game yet, and decided to start again. I started new. Um, yeah, as is typical in Terraria, once you like you put a armor on, like you can't see what your character looks like. But this is what my character looks like without the armor on. I just chose random, and I don't know. I kind of like the way she looks. I don't know something about the between the pink hair and the like muscly arms. You just I don't know. She looks kind of badass. I kind of like it. Unfortunately, you don't get to see it because they put on the armor, and and that's it. I'm gonna collect this. Yeah, this is my base, such as it is. It's very fledgling kind of stuff. I like to, for no particular reason, I like to build a house out of each material. There's a cactus house. There's a red brick house. There's a gray brick house. Wood, dirt, and boreal wood. What's? Sorry, I'm falling behind on chat here. 7 days to die. Yeah. Do you need to go get dinner started? So I do need to scoot. Good luck with Hardcore Terraria. Thank you very much, and thanks again for the raid. Have a good meal. uh, yeah, and plant some more blink root. Yeah, there's like zero organization to my chests at the moment because I only have 3 of them. I'm gonna once I get some more chests, I'll be able to organize this better. Um, maybe make things look nicer too. Um, this being hardcore mode, my priority is survival over like aesthetics. And besides, I'm not very, not very good at managing the aesthetic side of things either. Oh well. Like I have this tunnel. Oh yeah, I was gonna make a gold pickaxe. Can't forget about that. Yeah, we've got some gold bars here and gold ore. And I'm going to take out this slime because I would like to have some more gel. Yeah, finish him off, guide. Get him. Or not. Whatever. Um, Anyway, gold bars and gold pickaxe. There we go. So I should be able to mine faster now. I wanted to take a look down here because I see a chest. which might have some nice things in it, but more than that, I just want another chest to store stuff in. Oh, what have we here? There's a underground house. Okay, you got some more recall potions, more healing potions. That's cool. Leading guide to planet fiber cordage. I mean, sure, I'll take that. Can I get down to that house without flooding it with this pond here? Let's try digging over here. Platinum chandelier, don't mind if I do. What have we here? Magic mirror, hey, that's handy. Gaze in the mirror to return home. Okay, so it's an easy, fast travel, very nice. And take the chest for myself. This little underground house is like right under my home base. That's kind of neat. I have to remember that I have this double jump ability. And I'm just gonna... There we go. Cool. Okay. Just... We got 2 more chests. Can we get some kind of organization going on here a little bit, maybe? Let's pull all the... actually, no, hold on. I'm just gonna... I want to organize things the way I had them organized before, or I'll never remember where anything is. Why are there grenades in here? Okay, so this is like the chest for blocks. Yeah, sorry, I'm doing inventory management for a bit. Bear with me. Put plant stuff over here. Put some like gems and ores over here. I just wanted to do this now so I don't have to go hunting for them later, or like for like hunting for whatever, really. Oh, we need to put the bunny stew in there. Yeah, yeah. It's not long dark, but I'm still still eating bunny stew here. Okay. Put the mushrooms over here. And where's the blink root? Yeah. This chest here bugs me. The so-called dead man's chest. Every time I open it, it goes click, because that click sound wears on my nerves, because it's the same sound effect that that plays when you trigger a trap, because the so-called dead man's chest is itself a trap. Like it, bad things happen when you open it. I mean, I disarmed the trap, but it still makes the click sound anyway. Yeah, sooner or later, basically sooner or later, I'm going to want to replace that chest with one that doesn't go click. That's going to get on my nerves. Anyway, I have a magic mirror. That's neat. And this copper pickaxe, I can get rid of that. Just throw it in here for now. There's the blinker. Okay, alright. Let's go back to exploration and digging, spelunking, whatever you call it. Let's get back to it. Yeah, I arranged my tunnel like this so I can get back up easily. Well, relatively easily. Can I just collect this clay? I might want to make some more flower pots. Oh, this gold pickaxe is so much better. It's so much nicer than the copper pickaxe I've used before. And my bunny stew wore off. Let's eat some more. There we go. Makes such a difference when, like the movement speed when you have the food buffs. It's so much easier to get around. Okay. Just gonna block that off, and then before we do anything else, just block that off, just so I can take a moment to look at the map. Yeah, so if I just go, my character's name is Zoidberg for no particular reason. Well, for the reason that someone in chat suggested that name, so I decided, okay, Futurama reference, why not? Anyway, yeah, so I just go a little bit to the right, and I can go straight down here, and just continue tunneling down. Because I do want to go deeper, and it's just convenient for me to have my tunnel go straight down. That's how I roll. Well, as straight down as it can go, I guess. Is that about the right height? There you go. Actually, before going any further, I don't think I explored this little pool of water here. Oh hey, a skeleton merchant. Rattles Magoo? Let's see what he's got for sale. Hey you, what have you got for me? Guide to plant fiber cord. I already got that. Strange brew restores from They've changed what this thing does. Restores from 70 to 120 life. Consumable side effects may include unpredictable healing, inconsistent potion sickness, brief periods of inexplicable invulnerability. That's different. Okay, you can also get glow sticks. Huh, yeah, it's a very different selection than last time I encountered one of these guys. Got some. They got some more random randomization what they sell lately. Should I get some of this? I mean, I'm kind of content with the potion that I've got. I don't like the. I'm not sure how I feel about the unpredictable healing and inconsistent potion sickness. I'll give it a try. I mean, I don't know. I'm in a combat situation and like life's in danger, and I need a healing potion. I don't really want unpredictability. I got one to try, I guess. I'm just gonna put a roof over my head here just so nothing can surprise me from above. Yeah, like I said, it's early game and it's hardcore mode in a setting where like anything and everything can kill me. So I like to play cautiously. Some extra lead. Don't mind if I do. Can always do with some more lead. Not the least because I just used all my lead to make this lead suit that I'm wearing. Yeah, this is guys like that are the reason that I have this very carefully crafted column, which is can't be entered from any side, because like the bad guys like those the giant shellies, they can fly at you very suddenly, and with my low health and low armor, it killed me very quickly. Can I get this angle right? There we go. Hit something. I'm hitting something. I'm mostly just firing blind here. As long as I'm hitting something, I'm gonna keep firing. Like I'm hearing the sound of impacts with the skeleton, impacts with I think there was some insect in there. Oh, thanks for the chill while I finish work. Unfortunately, I do need to go. Good luck and have a great stream. Thank you very much, Tina Bug. Have you have yourself a good evening. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, it's at some point I'll have better armor and weapons, and I'll be able to face enemies more directly. For now, I have to cheese them a bit, for better or worse. There's so many enemies in there. Oh, hey, there's a grappling hook. I'm gonna want that. I was just lamenting with the lack of grappling hook a moment ago. Can I toss a grenade down there and not have this go horribly wrong? Yeah, it's not bad. The delayed reaction before the last grenade exploded. Are there more of them coming? Can't make any progress here. Lucky thing I made so many frostburn arrows. I made like 700 and I burned through 200 of them just now. Just trying to get myself lower and lower here. Like I do want to get all that stuff there. There's a big pile of money. There's the grappling hook. I see there's some there's a violet husk there, which I don't care as much about, but it can be sold for money, so they're all worth collecting. Trying to get closer and closer. I'm getting low on dirt here, which is a strange state to be in. 4 grenades left. When the grenade failed to fall down the hole, that was like a moment of alarm there. It's like, do I have room to get away from it? Can I get an angle right over here? There we go. Okay, we cleared that area out now. Can I safely collect all that loot that's there? Ooh. We got a hook of some description, perhaps a grappling hook. Excellent. Oh yeah, we've got an ad break coming up in 4.5 minutes, FYI. I'll pause the game when that comes on so you don't miss anything. Got all this silt here. I'm gonna try that one weird trick which I accidentally discovered once. Put a torch under the silt, and you can collect all of it simultaneously. Like so. Huh. Cool. Okay. I think it might be worth using Magic Mirror to head back, and let's make a grappling hook. Where's the guide? How do you make the grappling hook? I've got the hook. Got the hook. I don't have the grapple. So you see 3 chains. Okay. I've got some chains here somewhere. Grappling hook. There you go. Heck yeah. That's always fun. Cool. Alright. Just throw all these in here. Yeah, when I get some more chests, I'll continue sorting these. Stink bug. And let's make some more flower pots. And let's plant some stuff. Let's see, 1 p.m. I wonder, is it worth doing some exploration on the surface? I think I might like to make some more frostburn arrows if I can. There you go. Yeah, I do think I want to get some more grenades. You have grenades for sale, right? Just get a stack of those. Ad break is imminent. Yeah, maybe I'll just. It seems like a good time to take a break. I'll be right back. Back again. Yeah, 2 p.m. I think I was gonna make a trip to explore the surface. I'd want to start earlier in the day. So I have more time to explore. And besides, there's underground is where all the things like life crystals are. So life crystals are going to be the thing that you know, the biggest indicator of success. It's the most um, what's the thing that's most probably going to keep me alive, basically. That's what I'm trying to say. That's interesting. Is Pinky small enough to fall down this hole here? Might be. Hmm. It's trying to get into a better cheesing position. Ah, frig. Okay, so that answers that question. That yes, it can fit through that hole. It's fine. Fortunately, oh, okay. That Pinky's just straight up got no clip on, I guess. Ah, frig. I pushed the wrong button. Can I hit you with crit? There you go. That's more like it. There you go. That's not what I meant to do. I wanted to make the opening there. There we go. How many are there? They just keep coming. Slowly but surely, just whittling them down. Yeah, I need to get some stronger weapons so I can just face them directly. Just a little bit closer, right there. Take that. Okay. Do I dare go out there? I can't see anything because it's dark. Hey. Hmm. Um. There you go. And I did get bitten by the. Oh, it just. Yeah, I was just gonna say, like I did get bitten by the cave bat with a feral bite effect, and that means that I do get some random afflictions, and sometimes there's a non-zero chance of getting the affliction which says I can't use items, and if that happens when I'm like like using the grappling hook, suddenly my grappling hook will disengage, and I will fall, and depending on when that happens, that could be a bad thing. Also stops me from using weapons and other basic things. There you go. Like putting now I got torches all over this place. This looks a whole lot less daunting. Like, I mean, when it was just all inky blackness here. Oh, wow. Throat is still rough. Perpetually, it seems. Anyway, yeah, when it's all inky blackness and I can't see anything, and, like, there are monsters coming from all directions out of the darkness, it, yeah, looks, a lot more troubling. At least now I can see the danger coming. What have we here? Another life crystal. Don't mind if I do. 20 more health. I'm up to 200. That's cool. Ace, 19 melee damage. It's it's a neat weapon, but I want the sickle for the mindlessness of it. I can just swing it and hit things with it. Like the mace, the way that the mace operates is more tactical weapon, I guess. Which is cool. It's fine. It has its place. And sorry, I'll read that in a moment. I'm just contending with the. Are you gonna attack or not? Hold on. Kicking myself for not having a background recording going, but I just shot a bird midair with an arrow. Oh, really? I feel like Robin Hood right now. I shot an arrow, missed, and a Targan came running toward me, and when he took flight, I aimed and downed him. Cool, cool. Always satisfying when you're able to do that. I've hit. I hit a ptarmigan with a rock once while it was in midair, which was kind of funny. Like, it knocked it unconscious, and it just floated unconscious in midair. Oh yeah, should have some rabbit stew. I'm just digging over here just so I can get some more dirt. I'm actually getting short on dirt here, which is a bit of a strange state to be in. But here you go. Hmm. As long as they're coming at me one at a time and they can control the battlefield here, it's fine. If all 5 of those guys came at me at once, I would be in trouble. Okay, I think I want that chest down there. The skeleton's one of the potentially dangerous ones with the ranged attack. There you go. There you go. Free silt. Don't mind if I do. There you go. Some more silver. Sandcastle. Look at places sandcastles. Sharkbait equipable summons a shark pup. Wait. What do you mean it summons a shark pup? You mean a baby shark, right? Baby shark doo 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 doo. Baby shark doo 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 doo. Were they like worried about copyright issues if they said a baby shark? I mean, the description of it still says do 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 do. Yeah, 6 doos. Yeah, that's a song I'm only aware of because I have 2 very young nieces. Well, I mean they're 8 and 11 now, but they were at the right age to enjoy Baby Shark when it was new. It's a very silly song. Anyway, where to next? I guess I can go back to building up my elevator. Have we done enough exploration of this little cavern here? I saw the giant Shelly there, and I'm like, yeah, let's get over here where it's safe. What's that sparkle I saw over there? Oh well. 12 dirt left. Yeah, let's dig some more so we can get some more dirt. Also, let's make some more torches. Yeah, okay. Huh. Hmm. Why am I hearing something get injured? Oh, is there lava down there? Have I reached that depth? I'm seeing a glow, I think of which might be lava. I'm pretty sure that's what I'm observing here. Hmm. Yeah. Getting an appreciable quantity of silver here. Wonder how close I am to getting getting a silver suit of armor. Is it worth taking a look over there? Yeah, probably. Let's make a campfire to recover that health. That little bit of health that I lost. more bunny stew. Stay back. Just about to say, oh, I'm back into the regular underground out of the mushroom biome, and then moved into yet another biome. It's underground tundra. Which is potentially very dangerous because there are enemies in the underground tundra which can temporarily freeze you, during which time you're completely unable to move and like helpless and stuff, and it's not a good state to be in. So want to be extra cautious in this area. In fact, might not want to be here yet at all. Also, I want to make some more sticky glow sticks. The snowflakes. This guy he's ridiculous to fight because it's like he has like negative knockback resistance. Like every hit knocks him back ridiculously. Probably should have put another dirt wall here. There you go. Got him. Again, running out of dirt. What a strange state to be in. Thanks for... What can you do with that again? Oh, I'd forgotten. It's a relatively new addition to the game. I mean, Flinks have been here for a while, but the Flinks fur item is a relatively new item. Now this guy, the Ice Bat, he can freeze you and kill you very quickly, so gotta be cautious about that. Six dirt left? You just... I'm gonna dig a little bit over here just for the dirt. Spiked ice slime is another one that can freeze you. Yeah, I don't want to be going this way, I think. Let's get back to warmer biomes. Alright, maybe I'll get back to my elevator now. Darn it, just got myself some more dirt, and now I'm in a situation where I have to use up a lot of it. I mean, Not that dirt has to be the material that I work with for this purpose or anything, but it's just nice to have a material that you have a lot of that you can just put blocks wherever at any given moment. Where to from here? Oh. Continue. Just randomly swam into some lava, or flew into some lava. Should probably go around the lava. Probably. That means I need more dirt. Need dirt for building platforms so I can get around. That's fine. Oh, maybe I'll, yeah, just got lots of these healing potions. Just put one of them to use. Okay, I think I want to build a platform going this way. Okay, how do we go about this? If I extend the platform this way, just so I can take a look up here. Okay, so this is a dead end. Okay, just block that off. And if I just dig here, then I can build a platform over top of the lava. Mining shirt, oh that's neat. Standing over lava, but let's just put a campfire here so I can heal from the warmth. Okay, now I do notice the falling boulder trap there. Potential insta-death, which I'm going to want to be careful about. Also wary of this little mini pool of lava here. Boulder smashed, trap disarmed. Ow, that hurt. That was unintentional, it's fine. Smash the pressure plate for good measure. Huh. Mining shirt, 10% increased mining speed? Mining shirt's kind of always been around. Did it always have increased mining speed? I don't think that was always the case. Gotta get this. Wanted to catch that worm there, but don't want to risk accidentally stepping in the falling boulder trap. Be nice to have the bait so I can do some fishing later, but yeah, it's not worth throwing the run away. Let's see. So yeah, the boulder's right there. I should be able to smash it from here. And it's gone. Trap disarmed. Very cool. Eat some more bunny stew. notice it's 7 a.m. It might be, I said before that I was thinking of heading back to the surface to do some exploration up there. Early in the morning is a good time to do it, I think. Anything of note up here? Inventory's pretty full anyway. Let's head back. I still think it says I have to have my inventory completely full when I head back home. Let's get back while there's still relatively early morning. Got a couple of chests to add to my collections. That's always nice. I can do some more thorough sorting and stuff. Okay, he's going to use this chest for the animals. And, you know, stuff I might want to sell. I just generally put stuff that I want to sell in here. Yeah, and what can I do with the Flink's fur? So Flink's fur coat increases summon damage, increases max number of minions. Okay. Flink staff summons the snowflakes to fight for you. All I need is Flink's fur and gold bars. I can make that, huh? Oh, good to keep in mind. Up to descend slower. Increase mobility in water when held. Yeah. Let's make this the potion chest. Great. Now we're at the inventory management stage of things. Okay. I said I wanted to explore though. Let's not take too long to do this. In fact, I'm just gonna... Better to do my inventory management at night, I think. Let's just, yeah, let's just get a move on here. Let's, I wanted to explore, which direction I want to explore in. So I found tundra over here, there's some desert over here. But let's go this way. How does that happen? Like Waterleaf just randomly, like, just disconnected from everything. It's so weird. How does that happen? Oh well. Anyway, probably is over. It's probably worth overturning some rocks just to see if I can get some more worms, get some more bait. Hmm. Um, that gets me some more dirt real quick, while also clearing some stuff out of the way here. I'm just digging here to make something of a staircase down. Well, I found the jungle. We got some rich mahogany. It's always nice. Can make a rich mahogany house. Yeah. My poor copper axe takes a lot of chops to chop these things down. Might want to make a lead axe now. They've got a bit of an abundance of lead. Wait, just I see it there. Chest. Violent climbing claws. We're encountering these guys now, eh? Ah. Yeah, the jungle bats are more dangerous than the cave bats. They do more damage and have more hit points, so I do have to be wary about them. Yeah, I don't feel ready to be exploring jungle at this time, or at least the underground jungle. But if I can cross past the jungle, maybe I can. Maybe we can get to the coast. I would like to get to the coast at some point, find the angler, do fishing quests. Need to get a proper fishing hole and do some fishing, for that matter. Yeah, ad break coming up in 4.5 minutes, FYI. I'll pause the game when it starts. Is this snatcher still here? Take that. Not only did it do a pile of damage to him, it gave me easier access to him. The baby shark startled me for a second there. Just the way he floated in through the wall. It's okay, I'm fine. Some more lead, more... another chest. Good stuff. Ha. Oh. Hey, got some Mingo seeds. Don't want to linger here too much longer. Yeah, in fact, let's just head back right now. That worked out alright. Now that it's nighttime, now I can do some work on some inventory management and stuff. In fact, yeah, with the ad break coming up, maybe I'll just do inventory management through the ad break. Although first, I think I want to build a rich mahogany house. Kind of wanted to expand my base in that direction, but I also, on principle, sort of want to put the I want to put the jungle-based house on the side of the jungle, so I remember which way things are. So yeah, what's in the can of worms? Okay, worms. Who would have expected? Yeah, let's sort that out at some point. Okay, how much silver have I got? I suppose there's enough to make a silver suit. 63. So it's 15, let's try 40, 60. I can make a silver suit right now. Hey, that's cool. So let's do that. Silver helmet, silver chainmail, silver greaves, and my armor goes from 13 to 10 to 11 to 15. Okay, so I gained 2 armor points. Feel as if you were being watched? Oh, it didn't actually say that, did it? I don't feel ready to face Eye of Cthulhu. So if it says that, I'm diving underground. But yeah, I got quite a bit of lead, so let's make a lead axe. 50% axe power as opposed to 35%. Suits me fine. Yeah. get your yo-yo sword just in case? Well, we'll see. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Oh, we got an epic starting. Might have missed me saying that. Rich mahogany chair, rich mahogany door, rich mahogany walls, and rich mahogany lantern. So instead of 13 chops, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so it takes 9 chops instead of 13. That's, that's an improvement. Where's my, there it is. Seven, 8, 9, 10. Housing is suitable. So we got water leaf and we got some moon glow. This is jungle grass seeds. Moon glow seeds. Okay, so in past runs I used this as my armor chest. So there's wood, there's copper, there's lead. Oh, ad break's finished. Welcome back. I'm just continuing to manage my inventory. As you do. So this is the one for miscellaneous stuff. I'll have a separate one for statues later. I'll throw statues in here for now. Here's my armor chest. This will be my potions chest. Continuing to put animals in here. Pull everything out here. This is going to be the weapons chest. That can probably be sold. I'm going to put it in the animal chest to be sold later. This is my accessories chest here. Yeah, this bit's a little tedious, but once I get these sorted, it'll be like I only need to sort them once, and then it'll auto stack things to their proper places from then on. potions here. That's an animal that can go in here. I guess this is a potion too. So this is gold. This can go in with the potions. This can go in here. Okay. That's more or less all sorted. Cool, cool. This might be a good time to. I wanted to make a little surface outpost. I could put the merchant in because he gives better prices if he's isolated. So, like, somewhere around here. And the fact that that's a thing that happens, that works like that, the fact that they give better prices based on various arbitrary conditions like that, I mean, to be honest, it's a little bit of a nuisance sometimes, but, I mean, not the least because it messes with my efforts to have every house a different material. Oh well, whatever. I'm just gonna make 3 wood houses over there. Make them happy, most anyway, yeah. Anyway. So, 4 doors, 3 chairs. I'm just gonna do this the same way I did before for no particular reason. And a big pile of wooden walls. That should do. And I see blinkroot in bloom. More blinkroot seeds, hooray. Oops, wrong button. And pretty soon I'm going to want to go do some fishing, so overturning these rocks to get the worms. And we got a zoologist. Okay, so this is well into tundra, but if... I guess I'll make the outpost on this side of the water then? If it's close enough. Just gonna flatten the terrain a bit, while also collecting a bit more dirt. They're not to shove them. Hold on. They're not to shove them in cubicles. I space them out across the surface, eventually adding portals in their houses, but that's just my style. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that could work. I mean, I certainly could do that. I'm not going to reorganize my stuff at this point. I'm just going to carry on. Portals, you say? Are we talking about like portals as in like a means of entering the houses through the roof, or are we talking about like portals as in like the teleportation kind of portals? Anyway. 8, 9, 10, and 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Survival will be your priority for a while. Teleport platforms, giant crystal. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Like the pylons. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, no. Pylons. Yeah, it'll be handy to help me get around at some point for sure. But yeah, for now, survival's the priority. Still, I only have 200 max health and a very very weak melee weapon. I would like to get rockfish at some point. Need to go do some underground fishing. Can't remember when they were added. Oh, the pylons. I mean they're relatively new. I think they got introduced a few versions back. I mean, I've been playing this game for a while. Like they weren't a thing before the what did I miss? I think there was it was called the Journey's End update. Whoa, he startled the heck out of me. He's silly painter. Okay, so put the merchant here. I didn't actually intend for the painter to be here. Just where the painter derived at all. Like it displayed the message saying he'd arrived, but at the same time that he started like shooting at stuff. Anyway. Okay, what have you got for me, traveling merchant? Blue chicken egg? Equipment summons a blue chicken, a regular blue chicken egg. 25 gold. I think I'll pass. I've got a baby shark. Do. Sake consumable minor improvements to melee stats and lower defense. Drink too much of this and you become karate master for duration. Companion cube for 5 platinum. Susceptible to lava. It's a Portal reference. Chef, this chicken is raw. Okay, so yeah, he's got nothing I care about for sale. It's all like vanity stuff. Oh well. I didn't journey your site before. Yeah, yeah. It's around the same time that the whole happiness concept was introduced as well, because the whole like happiness level of the characters wasn't no one around to contest me was creating a graveyard for limbs. Anyway, I think, okay, for the moment I'm going to move the demolitionist over there, so I'm going to put the zoologist over here, because the zoologist has a has a good melee weapon. So I've got the dye trader here with his strong melee weapon to protect me, and I've got the nurse here, and this is my spawn point, so if I teleport, I can teleport back here, and flanked by flanked by the strongest NPCs plus the nurse who can heal me if I get injured. So yeah, it's handy. It's good stuff. Okay. And is that silver right there? I wouldn't mind just grabbing that while I'm in the neighborhood. Yeah, I think it's you know, well past the point that I want to see about getting a fishing hole. Where am I going to put it? Is there any convenient water? Or inconvenient water? I don't know. Maybe I can drain this into this and have a suitable fishing hole right here. That could work, perhaps. Okay, so I'm gonna want some bombs for that. Actually, I don't need to buy more bombs. I got a whole bunch of bombs. I just need to grab them out of here. Let's just turn them into sticky bombs because they're easier to work with like that. And I need some more food here. What happened to that roast duck that I had earlier? Oh, there it is. That this chest clicking is still getting to me. Actually, no, I want to put this in the potions chest. There you go. Just remember that it's there. Shall I make some more bunny stew? Yes, I think so. And let's get a handful of lead bars, maybe more than a handful of lead bars, and let's make reinforced fishing pole. Actually, anything else of note that I can make with this? Where'd the guy go? Of course, lead bars. There's like buttloads of. Oh wow, there's so much to build. It actually took a few seconds for it to load them up here. But yeah, lots of things can be made with lead. Like this is why like lead, iron, you can use it well into the late game. There's a ton of stuff you can make with it. Cube seems useless outside of social / feel good. Oh yeah, absolutely. It's an huge just for purpose of vanity type item. What was this? Shovel? Gravedigger's shovel? Digs in a bigger area than a pickaxe, only digs up soft tiles? Can you dig it? Huh, okay, interesting. Trash can? Glass kiln? Oh yeah, I can make a glass house. Just don't throw any stones. I've got an overabundance of lead. I might just make that just for fun. It's a new perk? Anyway, investigate that stuff later. I think I would feel better if I had some more. He's selling for an inflated price because he's far from his place. Whatever. Okay. Oh yeah, I have some ice torches just sitting here. Alright, let's get underground before. I'm sure any second I'm going to get a warning that the Eye of Cthulhu is coming. I would like to be prepared when that happens, and to that end, I would like to get fishing done. Maybe, if I'm lucky, get a rockfish. That's a very nice early melee weapon. Okay, so I was thinking of draining this water into this over here and making that my fishing hole. Where are you? Huh, get us some sapphires along the way. Don't mind if I do. Grab some lead on the way. Don't mind if I do. Okay, how am I going to go about this? Okay, first of all, this water looks like it goes pretty high up here. How high up does that go? Where's the surface of this body of water here? Can we find the surface? Just want a sense of how big this thing is. Maybe I don't even need to drain the other one into it. This should be fine though. Okay, so I'm thinking I'd like the body of water to be close to my little elevator here so I can get to it easily enough. So, I mean, I think I'm going to take this out here, this little formation, and maybe just extend this over here. Maybe that could work. Let's just bomb out a bit of this rock here. There's only one square away from accidentally spilling this thing. That was a little careless of me. Oh well. Yeah, if this water had flowed all the way down this hole here, I would have been annoyed. It's fine. This is fine. You're usually warrior, ranger, summoner. I kind of tend to prefer melee for the most part. I mean, I guess a hybrid of them, but I lean towards melee because when I'm in a panic, I want to just be able to swing weapons at them until enemies are dead. Because in hardcore mode, like yeah, you can die at any time and erase everything you've done. So yeah. It's hard sometimes. Sometimes it's just good to be able to just mash the swing weapon key in a panic. Let's see. Is this suitable? Is this all right? I guess just yeah, just drain this over here like so. Except when you need to fill the Underdark? Not sure what you mean by Underdark. I'm a little concerned about this guy here. I just noticed that the baby shark following me around, he loses his bubble when he's underwater. It's kind of neat. He just swims under his own power. Almost got him. Okay, so drop a couple bombs here, another bomb here. We'll get this sorted out soon enough. Heal section on bottom? Oh, that's supposed to say hell section, perhaps? Yeah. Yeah, I was just confused about Underdark. I guess I was supposed to say Underworld. I'm guessing you're using some speech to text, or I don't know, or some other autocorrect or whatever. Just why I'm never been a fan of automation. Rather do it myself. Silly me. Just took out my own torches. Okay, so here's an appreciable fishing hole. Probably. I mean, I haven't run the numbers. I don't have it memorized. The formula memorized about like exact sizes for that the fishing hole needs to be for maximum fishing chance or whatever. This seems like an appreciable size though. Oh, it's big enough to generate these guys. But yeah, I think... ah. There's a giant shelly spawning in my elevator? Gosh darn it. Just about to go in there to try to sort things out there. Okay, whatever. We'll make this work. Just stick over here and get the water to pour out this way. slowly draining the water out here to fill my fishing hole down below. Suits me just fine. Oh wow, it's not gonna lie, it's filling it up more than I expected it to. No complaints. Silly bats. Oh, sorry. Sorry, falling behind in chat here. Forgotten Realms crossover. I'm on phone at work, so I just use terms loosely. Oh, okay. Fair enough. I guess I'm not familiar with those games. Yeah, I just collected it all in a ballparked crater. Yeah, exactly. One thing I know about Terraria is that you can get a sword in Stardew Valley called the Meow Mirror. It's a crossover item you can find in Stardew. I don't know how it ties into Terraria though. There is an advanced weapon in late game in this game called Meow Mirror. It's a joke about Mjolnir, I guess. But it launches cats. Specifically, it launches Nyan cats. Like they have rainbows trailing behind them. You know, if you're familiar with that meme, that famous video from YouTube lore. um, but yeah, I wasn't aware it was a thing in Stardew Valley. That's kind of neat. Sent a few pics to one of the discords, but I'm not sure which is most appropriate. Foxes. They'll add their own taste to many equipments. Yeah, I mean, yeah. It shows. Anyway, oh, I just missed the optimal fishing time. Oh well. What's the best way to go about this? I think this fishing hole is filled up enough. I'm just gonna put I don't know, just put a ledge over it so I don't accidentally like fall in and get killed by jellyfish. Yeah, I felt like I was gonna sneeze and I didn't. Anyway, okay, so there was a bit of a drop here, which didn't mean for there to actually be. There you go. Okay, so now I can climb back up, and I can also walk over here to fish. Something like this. Just put a little barrier in front of me so that bats can't swoop in here and give me trouble. There we go. Alright, let's do some fishing. think they even put tributes in for other well-known streamers. Yeah, I mean, there are probably there are probably lots of references in here that I don't get, if I'm honest. I do know there was at one point there was a crossover event with the with Don't Starve, the other survival crafting game. Um, Good game, by the way. I have streamed it before. Um, and yeah, they crossed over both ways. Like this uh, this game brought over the deer clops as a boss from Don't Starve. What else? There's Abigail's Flowers reference to Don't Starve. And the other way, I think they trying to remember. They might have brought some references to Eye of Cthulhu over. Like the TLD has Stacy's grape soda in tribute to Stacy Plays from YouTube. Oh, really? I can't say I was aware of that. Huh. One with Dungeon Defenders, bartender. Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I knew he was a reference to something. The tavern keep guy. Okay, if I can catch a rockfish, that would be real nice. I do seem to be in the mushroom biome. That I don't know how much, if at all, it influences what I catch. I still seem to be catching regular stuff. I've got armored cavefish, specklefish, bass, bonefish, like all the usual catches. There's a rockfish. Heck yeah! Ready to rock. Yeah, so this is 25 melee 25 melee damage as opposed to the 9 that my sickle. Like, here's a sickle, and here's the rockfish. And it has auto swing, which is very nice. Yeah, very nice early game weapon. That's one that I'm going to be using for a while. I'll fish a little bit more just to make sure I have a few extra specular fish. I can turn this armored cavefish into endurance potions. Maybe it's time to assemble a collection of combat potions for upcoming boss fights. Yeah, I don't. I mean, I've got 200 health, I've got silver armor. I'm approaching a point where I can probably take on Eye of Cthulhu if I'm not already there. Like every bit of extra health I can get, will make me feel more secure about it. It's just that the third stage of Master Difficulty Eye of Cthulhu is quite troublesome. So. But yeah, having the brockfish will definitely help me in combat in general. So that's cool. Yeah, it's worth catching some bass as well. Those can be turned into bees for the food bus by cooking them up. Yeah, I think with the bass is they like, unlike the other animals, like cooking up the bunnies to make bunny stew. They they sell for more money when they're cooked, whereas the bass, they sell for the same amount whether they're cooked or not. So it makes more sense to use the bass for food and then sell the bunnies. Because in terms of food buffs, they provide the same benefits. So all things being equal, sell the ones that are worth more money. Okay, I think. How much more fishing should I do? Should I keep going to optimal fishing time? Maybe this is enough for now. Okay, in fact, I think this will be the last cast. I'm gonna head back. I'm gonna drop all this stuff off. And cook up bass. um, and yeah, I'm gonna put the bunny stew in here and use these for food buffs. Put these away for later. The sickle I don't care about anymore. I can just sell that. So just put that in my 2-cell chest. And use the bombfish when there's an opportunity. And I would feel better if I had some more sticky glow sticks, so let's make a handful more of those. And I would like to get some more torches, but I'm low on. Just of Zoidberg 78 goodness, I'm sure. Okay, so 44 copper. Yeah, I can. I actually don't want the painter here. I think the fact that he's crowding the merchant is affecting the prices. Can I get the painter over here instead? $44 copper, okay, so it's the same. But if I put the nurse over here, now he sells them for 42. Okay, well, saves me 2 copper each, which really isn't much, but you know, need to be able to do that. And then I can just put the nurse back here. Okay, cool. What next? I guess just dig and hope to find some more life crystals. Oops, sorry. Missing messages here. Bunny pies gave you a few more inventory slots temporarily. That would be very long, dark into me. Yeah. But then the bunny stew would have to like make you more tired while increasing life gen. I don't know what being more tired would look like in Terraria. Shall I see about collecting that lead there? You feel an evil presence watching you. Yeah, I had a feeling it was coming up. I'm just gonna stay underground until that passes. I'm not feeling confident about facing Eye of Cthulhu at the moment. Just going down, down, down. And I was exploring this area when I last left off. Just block myself in for a moment while I take a look at the map. Okay, so I've explored off in this direction. This going over here was all ice. Wouldn't mind exploring over here too, although this looks like it might be a dead end. Okay. Yeah, you can be the first victim of my rockfish. Heck yeah. Yeah, it just takes them out effortlessly. Hmm? Underground may not save you? Hmm? Yeah, sorry. Any new games you got your eyes on for the summer? I want to get Subnautica for the first time. Oh yeah, I always also want to try Project Castaway and Raft. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I've seen bits of gameplay for Raft. That one looks cool. I've played a ton of Subnautica. So, Subnautica I can highly recommend. Yeah, Subnautica, it's got a good crafting system. It's visually gorgeous. The story and pacing is pretty cool. Yeah, I can highly recommend that one for a variety of reasons. And when you've played it to completion, there's a nice mod which makes it feel like new again, which I've played a fair bit of, which I wouldn't mind trying again actually. There's a mod called Death Run, which dramatically increases the difficulty, and yeah, it makes it feel like new again. Although, I mean, I don't know, maybe increasing the difficulty isn't your thing, but something that appeals to me. I saw Prof play Subnautica. Prof, I don't know who that is. Or you mean was it like Professor Prof Neo? There you go. Dart trap disarmed. That noise I just heard, I think that might be an indication that I'm near underground desert, which is a little dangerous, but I might be at a point where I can take it on. Oof, 49 damage in one hit. That's me paying for my hubris and trying to take him on in melee combat. It's fine though. Yeah, whatever. Couldn't get up on the ledge quickly enough to use the rockfish on him, so whatever. Just cheese him instead. Okay, so it looks, judging by that glow, I'm guessing there's a big pool of lava down there. That's the best way to go about this. So I have to be careful where I click with this because it counts as a hammer, and like if I hit blocks with it, it changes the shape of them, which isn't a big deal. There are some circumstances where it's hazardous, like demon altars don't react well to hammers, for example. So if I'm in the crimson or the corruption, really have to be careful where I click with the hammer with the rockfish. Anyway, let's see. How do I go about this? Let's dig over here a little bit. There's some pools of lava. Might eventually want to drain some water down here to get some obsidian. For now, I'm just going to cover them up. And I wouldn't mind having some silver so I can make like a silver watch, also a silver axe. You know, items which aren't really a priority per se, but now that I have the silver armor suit, I'm able to get things which are lower priority. That was weird. It's like the bat was attempting to clip through the little gap in the wall there. Alright, rockfish time. Ooh. It's you. Alright. Doing okay. Make sure the lava's covered so I don't accidentally fall into it. Incidentally, there's an ad break coming up in 4.5 minutes. I'll pause the game when that comes on so you don't miss anything. Everything's falling into the lava. Cave hammer. Oh wow, I've killed 50 of those things? Wild. And speaking of yo-yos earlier, Zealous Rally. Okay, luckily, I disarmed the That click was from me stepping on the pressure plate for the dart trap, which I already disarmed. Um, but yeah, that's a PTSD-inducing sound effect. That click sound, because it's the same sound if you trigger a falling boulder trap, which means you are about to be dead in the next like 2 seconds. No problem. Ad break in 2 minutes 40 seconds. Two hits. Nice. There hasn't been a whole lot of gold this run. Like I've gotten all the way down to where there until where lava's spawning, and just barely gotten enough gold to get the gold pickaxe. It's going to be a while before I can get a gold suit at this rate. Ha! Yeah, who's carrying gold? Gold piece. That's neat. That's what I was trying to do. Let's try to catch a snail. There we go. Ad break in 1 minute. Gotcha. Ad break in 30 seconds. Oh wow. Traveling merchant has arrived. Ooh, I want to go back for that. I'll collect the silt and then I'll go back. Well, maybe I should get those salamanders while I'm here. I believe salamanders have a chance of dropping compass. Gosh darn it. None of these are landing where I intend them to. Okay, well, ad break is imminent. Let's take that break right now. I'll be right back. again. Been rewatching your first Let's Play of TLD on YouTube and your Subnautica series every now and then. It's cool to see you watch the intro to Wintermute for the first time. I was watching it like, little does he know, ... I mean, uh, yeah. Oh yeah, and Prof Neil's. Yeah, I had a feeling you were referring to Prof Neil's roller. Yeah. It's probably yeah. Anyway, but yeah. Little does he know. There's so many ways that that phrase "little does he know" could be taken. uh, is it like little does he know that he's going to get a copyright strike for that song, or little does he know that story mode is about to suck, or little does he know that he's going to get survival mode is way better than story mode of TLD or something. I don't know. Anyway. Oh, wasn't expect drilling this hole to fire down, and I wasn't expecting to fire back. Must have been that specific angle or something. Weren't there two of them down here? Why do I only see one now? Need a different hotkey for the for using the healing potion. Does you know that the strat doesn't work as intended? Does you know fill in any applicable term phrase? I mean, sure. there's a lot that could fit into that phrase in that context. Anyway. But yeah, if you watched my my first playthrough of Wintermute, yeah, you'll see that you can see me get remarkably frustrated in real time by the poor design decisions, because the game is just it's not friendly to it's a fun game, obviously. Like, I keep coming back to it, but it's not friendly to newcomers, and it's needlessly hostile to newcomers. Like, it doesn't have to be that way, and it's unfortunate because people are going to miss out on a fun game because of some easily fixed design choices. But I get the definite feeling that the dev team at Long Dark were you know, mostly catering to people who'd already played it a lot. You know, people who've backed it on Kickstarter or whatever, and you know, people who've already played it a ton. Oh no, that poor mouse! He just ran right into the lava. That, you know, like, you know what I mean? Like they put so much focus on like what play testers and backers or whatever requested, and that they forgot about what the experience looks like to someone who's seeing the game for the first time. You know, that's the impression I get of it anyway. I don't know how much. Like that's what I feel. It feels like happened there. Sorry. Little does he know, Astrid will indeed use a match that fateful day in Forlorn, culminating in a double finger. Yeah. Even your first trip to the castle here is confusing, especially if younger. First trip to the castle? Especially if younger? What? First trip to the castle? Are we still talking about the Long Dark, or... I'm not sure what you mean by castle. Is that the nickname of one of the regions in the Long Dark? Are you talking about the dungeon in Terraria? I'm not sure. Catch that mouse before you can step into the lava. Terraria? Okay, okay. Well, I mean, I was less bothered by, um, ooh, freak, don't like that much. Sorry, hold on. I actually might want to recall out of there. I need to talk to the traveling merchant anyway. Yeah, no, I'm less bothered by those sorts of choices. DPS meter, time. Oh, medium improves all stats. Ooh, that could be worth getting. I think I want to get a bunch of those. Maybe I went overboard there. Maybe it's worth going on a selling spree here. Okay, let's cook up this stuff. Roasted bird, more roasted bird, grilled squirrel. I could have organized this better. It's fine. Why is the copper there? Okay. Okay, alright, okay. Let's go sell this stuff to the merchant. Anyway, yeah, no, I was trying to say is less bothered by you know, the lack of direction in this game, because like you can still play the game and, you know, find your way around and stuff, even if you you know, without like consulting the wiki or whatever, or whereas in the Long Dark, like just, you know, just look at my my first playthrough and see how frustrated and confused I got at the concept of building a campfire, like the most basic thing in the game, because the way Wintermute is organized acts as an anti-tutorial teaching you how not to do it, and it was just needlessly confusing. Escargot. That'll be good for later. Bunny stew. Anything else you want to sell? There's probably plenty that I could sell. Have to do this before 6 p.m. rolls around and the traveling merchant leaves, because I wanted to get the other thing there. Why do you have to wander all the way over here? Okay, so sell those and those and those and those. I don't need that anymore. Okay, so I'm over 10 gold. Cool. That was my goal. That's 5 p.m. That's going to hit 6 p.m. any second. But as long as I can get to the traveling merchant before then I can still buy this guy. Portable cement mixer. Increases wall placement speed, which I don't actually really care about, except that it can be combined with other things. Make the Architect Gizmo pack. Cool. I can put all these back again. DPS meter. I guess I'll just put that on just for fun. Although these are going to be like the first things to go when I find more worthwhile prizes and stuff, or accessories. Okay, that banner. I can just sell this later. I need a proper, like, 2-cell chest. Put somewhere that's separate from everything else. Let's eat the escargot. That's because he medium improvements rather than the minor improvements I've had up till now. I don't know, I'll just put it in here for now. Why did I sell? Oh yeah, I was planning to sell that, and then I forgot. It's fine. Let's toss these in here for the moment. Yeah, so these ones give medium improvements to all stats rather than minor, so let's put these to use. And we got some moon glow, excellent. Looks like it's still better than Dark Souls and Learning Curve. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, yeah. Like this game, like I wasn't bothered so much by the fact that like this game, you start it up, it just you don't know what your goals are, where you're going, or whatever. But there's still like there's tons to explore. There's lots to build. You don't need to have consulted the wiki to figure out what to do, where to go, and so on. You can just like there is stuff that's you know, kind of obscure and you're never going to figure out unless you have the wiki open on your lap. But it's not necessary to have that information in order to enjoy the game, I guess. But yeah, I don't know. The trouble I had with The Long Dark is it hides information from you that's necessary to play the game for no reason at all. Like starting the campfire was one of the things that annoyed me. Like you could see me get frustrated in real time in the the YouTube video of myself playing. But there are also other things like the fact that it uses the word condition to refer to your health, your hit points. But that never explains that anywhere. So, like seeing the phrase, helps you, restore your condition. It doesn't mean anything to me as a new player, you know. Like, why would you, if you're going to use a different term, where other games would use hit points or health, and you're going to use a different term for it and call it condition instead, like, explain that somewhere. Like, you don't just, like, there's no reason, like, they just I don't know, they're just trusting, hoping that the player's gonna figure that out from osmosis or context or whatever. Um, like there's no reason they could just have a note somewhere that says, tutorial style. This is uh, this is your condition. If it reaches 0, you die. Damn, easy. Like why would you hide that information from the player? Um, or things like like the fact that like if you order health and BCI, sure. Uh, like you know what I mean though. These might seem like really minor things on the surface, but it's just like everything when it comes to game design. Everything you do is a choice, including the things you choose not to do. Like they could choose to have that little line explaining condition. It will have 0 impact on veteran players, but for new players, it'll be, okay, restores condition. That makes sense. You know what I mean? Like, such a simple change makes things a lot clearer to newcomers. Like it's an easy change that it'll take them 2 minutes to implement, if that. But that all comes down to game design philosophy, I suppose. Like maybe they want their game to be inscrutable and confusing to newcomers. Like I don't know why you would want that. Like, but maybe it's they want to emphasize the quote unquote unforgiving nature of the wilderness, but like except that that's not you battling the wilderness, that's you battling the interface and the design choices. And what have we here? We've got, oh, okay, so that's there's a statue trap. Yeah, you know what I mean? Like it's like it's like The Long Dark. It's a fun game and all. It's just that they made some design choices that make it go like, why'd you do that? Why would you choose to do that while you're designing a game? That doesn't. It's just so easy to it would be so easy to improve the new player's experience, and I don't know. Maybe I'm complaining too much about this. Anyway, probably one of the few that actually misses manuals, yeah, rather than tutorials. Yeah, fair. And it would be perfect for what you wanted. Oh yeah, absolutely. And if if you're the type of player who doesn't want to read a manual, then you don't have to read it, but it's there for you if you want it. It doesn't hurt to have a manual. And if if someone doesn't know something because they didn't read the manual, it's on them. You just tell them, well, RTFM, read the manual. But shoot, there's something else I was going to say. Something I was going to add to that, and I'm drawing a blank. I got distracted. Oh yeah, I remember now. No, yeah, the reason I'm harping on this so much is that like the reason I played The Long Dark in the first place was that someone someone recommended The Long Dark to me, sight unseen. I knew nothing about it, and recommended it so highly they even bought it for me actually. They wanted to. They liked my video series on my YouTube channel of uh, you know, Doom the roguelike and Subnautica and so on, and they thought it would be neat to see me get into a real challenging survival game, etc. Yeah, and so I went into it. I went into the game not knowing anything about it except it was some kind of survival crafting experience. And if it wasn't for the fact that someone had bought it for me, I probably would have refunded it within those first frustrating couple of hours of the game not telling me anything and hiding important information about how to play the game for no reason. And yeah, if people start refunding it because the game makes itself needlessly hostile to newcomers, then everybody loses. You know? So that's why I keep harping on these points here. It's is what I'm saying. Man, I've got 23 recall potions. I haven't made a single recall potion in this game. Those are all ones that I've just found sitting around here. No complaints. Yeah, I'm hearing antlion sounds, which indicate that I'm very close to the underground desert. Yeah, I'm seeing more signs of underground desert here. Oh, I see some obsidian there. Now, is the gold pickaxe enough to mine the obsidian? The answer is yes. Huh. Yeah, because I think the previous versions of this game, you were able to blow up the obsidian with bombs, and it was the go-to convenient way to collect obsidian. But I guess they decided that was too easy. Cool. Yeah, I gotta get myself a hefty collection of obsidian. That's a good thing. Sorry, falling behind the chat again. No matter how hard it is in the beginning, it is a beautiful thing when playing feels like riding a bike. Yeah, I like feeling good about my skills in game after a while. Thankfully, TLD humbles me every now and then so I can never get too cocky. I mean, yeah, lots of ways to like accidentally insta-death yourself in that. Or at least, get your stuff wrecked. The first time I saw A Long Dark was someone else, the Wraith, playing it like 8 years ago. The immersion environment was neat, yet he eventually gave up because of how timberwolves were implemented. I sense them as an anti-exploration measure. Yeah. Yeah, fair. Oh, finally reached that point where the music changed. Got a pretty good collection of obsidian there. 80 pieces of obsidian. I can make the obsidian skull, I think, and then considering my shortage of accessories, that could be a good thing to have. Ooh, that digger is probably one of the bigger ones. Yeah. Yeah, that's one of the desert diggers. Yeah, underground desert is quite dangerous. Can I use that same trick as with the silt? Yeah, hey. I wasn't sure if that would work. The way he charged at me there. This super dramatic music. Yeah, considering how fast these guys move, recharged like that, like I'm not 100% confident my rockfish will hold them at bay. Gotcha. Am I going in there? Am I nuts to be considering going in there? Maybe. I see you there. Okay, so the rockfish does have enough knockback to keep those guys at bay, so that's good. But definitely need to be on my guard in this place. Especially when, like, firing off into the dark. Like, these rolling cactus things, they do a lot of damage if they hit you. Like, and they move in unpredictable ways. Like, I had a run not terribly long ago where I yeah, I took a shot took a shot at one of those cactus balls. It was below me, so I thought it was safe, and then it rolled uphill to come back at me with a second cactus ball behind it, uh, like it rolled away, and I think it collided with another one and caused it like a chain reaction, and they just went in weird ways. Scarabs are also a pain. What's the best way to go about this? like, I'm gonna nope out of there. Inventory was pretty full anyway. Okay. Actually, I think let's plant some more moon glow and some more blink roots. Yeah, just toss that in there. Sturdy fossil. It says material. What can be made with these? Scarab bomb. Near explosion that will destroy most tiles. Explosion aims away from your position. That's interesting. Fossil pickaxe. 55% pickaxe power? That's the same strength as the one I've got right now. What's needed for that? Just curious. Bone throwing knife. Amber staff. 21 magic damage. Could be neat. Fossil helmet. Increased range, critical strike chance. Those are stronger than what I've got. If I could get enough of those stuff fossils together, that could be neat. Turtles later are worse. Yeah, the hard mode turtles, they're a menace for sure. Oh yeah, obsidian. I'm sorry, what did I click on there? Trying to. Oh yeah, can the vine rip? Yeah, just vine rip coil. That's fine. Yeah, so I think right now obsidian skull is the only thing I can make. These require silk. Silk I can get. The tissue sample, not so much. Obsidian toilet. Obsidian chest. Obsidian skin potion. It's immunity to lava. Yeah, right now the obsidian skull could be good. An extra point of defense and the immunity to fire blocks doesn't hurt. Angry obsidian skull. Plus 3% damage? Why not? So I'll just stash this. Let's. Cool. Okay. Put the red pressure plate up here. It's the nice red color. Obsidian I can toss in here. Fossil I think put down here for now. Antlion mandible. Probably going to want to turn that into mining potions at some point. Yeah, I'm getting closer and closer to. Like, I want to be able to fight Eye of Cthulhu, but I'm like, I'm not confident with like 200 max health. And just thinking about that third stage when he goes and like charging all over the place very rapidly. He's quite dangerous, and I'm not confident about my ability to take him on. I probably it could be a good time to get the better Healing potions. Well, I'll make do with the current healing potions for now, I think. I'm going to continue my search for wires. Good luck with this run. Rip to... see you, George. Yeah. Thanks for hanging out, God Gray. Have a good one. Yes, best of luck finding wires and other signal tower repairing equipment. Yeah, and rip to... indeed. He was unfortunately short-lived. What can you do? Oh yeah, I meant to make a silver watch. Oh well. Just gonna do a bit of fishing because it's 6 p.m. So, optimal fishing time, theoretically. Whoa. Wow, those giant shellies are a menace. Can they float? They float in the surface? You know what? I'm not even gonna bother with you. Just move on. Just get the heck out of here. Where do I want to explore next? Let's just put that there. Okay, this got an open cavern over here. That could be worth checking out. Desert's way over there. So yeah, I've got a rockfish. I can probably take on whatever troublesome stuff is over here. I might have enough gemstones to get a better grappling hook than what I've been using. Yeah, something to look into when I get back. What's the best way to go about this? Let's be careful and try not to fall into lava. I see you there trying to use your ranged attack on me. Oof. Is that critical hit? That did more damage than I might have expected. Gotcha. Lots of lava around here. Ah. Didn't like being cornered like that. That's the first rupee I've seen so far this game, apparently. Yeah, I can make an emerald hook. Is that better than the current metal grappling hook that I've got? So like my current grappling hook, it goes that far. So just past that that chest there, where all the emerald hook reaches considerably further. So yeah, so this is that's worth exchanging, I think. Make some more escargot. And just eat that escargot right now. What's my next move? I mean, with being emboldened by the rockfish, maybe I can do a bit of nighttime exploration of the surface. Isn't her still here? Ah, I forgot to put her back. Gosh darn it. Silly me. I only intended to put her there temporarily for a purpose of affecting prices. House becomes an arena? I mean, yeah, pretty much. This is where I intend to fight Eye of Cthulhu when the time comes. For better or worse. I mean, oh, hello. That guy has more reach than the usual zombies. I'm hearing fallen stars drop left and right to the right. Well, left and right to the right. Does it? I'm hearing them drop right and right, I guess. See, very few demonize this game, you know? Curiously. There are fewer zombies than I would have expected, all things considered. I was reluctant to come out at night because of how quickly the zombies would kill me, but with... Okay, this is more along the lines of the spawn rate I would have expected. three of them coming at once, that would have given me trouble. I was just about to say, like, with them approaching one at a time like this, as they have been, we were able to handle them no problem early game. Hmm. 51 damage. Hey, depth meter, very nice. It's always good to have. Haven't found the crimson so far. Wonder which direction it's in. I do not like how the animation stuttered just as I was tentatively taking a step off that cliff there. I see a chest there. Cool, cool. Some bamboo, don't mind if I do. Make a bamboo house at some point. Oh. I saw the something swooping in and was ready to murder it, assuming it was another one of those jungle bats, but no, it was a toucan? What was that? I'll check out what's down there another time. Just want to make sure I can't fall down by accident, but can still get down there on purpose. Should I so choose. What made that noise? Is it a cockatiel? Got him. Hmm. This is rather large body of water. I'm gonna build a bridge over it. Ad break starting in 5 minutes. Sorry, hold on. Oh. I'm sorry, I'm neglecting chat again. Ah, shoot, I just clicked out of the window. I'm just waiting until the Blood Moon reviewer really picky drops some tombstones. I mean, yeah, those are options. Back just to say, I found a 100% conditioned piece of cooked venison in a 104-day save in TLD. I always get freaked out when that happens. Funny. Yeah. It does make for some confusing world building. Ah, poor turtle. Torches. A little concerned about this pit here. Just gonna cover that up just in case. Gonna yoink everything in this chest and then grab the chest. Oh, hello. It's a Goblin Scout. Ooh. So might be at the point where I can get the Goblin Invasion. Ah, friggin' OBS disconnected. Ah. It's an inopportune time for that to be happening. Ah, gosh darn it. Technical difficulties. Unhappy face. Nothing else is running. OBS, okay, reconnection successful, alright. I seem to be back, question mark? Okay. I, nothing else is running, you know, like, I said earlier on I was closing Discord on the off chance it is what was interfering with OBS and making it crash like this and like disconnect randomly. Because someone suggested that it's because of other programs using up bandwidth. I've got nothing else running. I booted up freshly just for the stream, and I don't know. Like the game has been. Is this okay? Am I back? Is this streaming? It says 0 viewers. Let me just double check. This is obnoxious. Check and stuff. Um, am I on? It says I just brought up my channel and it doesn't look like I'm on. It says I'm streaming. OBS says I'm streaming. Am I back? Am I back? Question mark. I'm not. OBS says I'm streaming, but I can't see myself. Neutral emoji. What? What? Okay, oh, check, check. Okay, oh, check, check. All right. I think I'm on now. All right. Okay, I mean, okay. I don't know what's going on with this thing. Okay. Um, I guess I'm back on. It's probably a sign I should end the stream anyway. Yeah, it was an inopportune time for the stream to cut out too, because I was in the middle of battling like 4 slimes plus the Goblin Scout, and I'm like, I can't, I can't pause the game to go check on this. It's whatever. Anyway, I finished fighting them off, and armored shackle. Ooh, that's nice. Let's put this in place of this thing, and can I put these in the bandy slots to open up inventory? There we go. What am I doing? Have some more pad thai, I guess. I got a feral bite. I have to be wary about that. Anyway, I want to press on because I want to see if I can get... Yeah, what? Like, the animation keeps chugging and stuttering. It's been doing that for this entire stream. Oh, hey, there's the angler. Save me, you're awful nice. I could use you, or, I mean, totally hire you to do some awesome stuff for me. Okay, so we've got a quest in the surface forest. I can handle that. Yeah, my inventory is like totally full, so can't really... No, it's another one of you guys. Wow, the Goblin Scout actually did a bit of a chunk of damage to me there. Okay. Yeah, let's head back. Incoming ad break. Gosh darn it. Okay. It's doing its usual. Oh, you just started streaming 5 minutes ago. Ad break kind of deal. You're gonna be done with the Great Cock deal. Okay. Can be made to a statue or put in a cage. That's what I figured. Same with the turtle. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna loot everything out of this so I can put a different chest in its place so I don't have to hear that PTSD-inducing sound anymore. There you go. And put this, put it over here for now. I'll probably move it later. OBS said, why have you forsaken? Yeah. Wait, I still hear you. BRB says you're off now. Maybe restart it? Wait, really? When I checked a moment ago, it looked like I was back on again. Let me just take a peek at this. Okay. Let me just take a peek at this. Okay. Yeah, it seems to be working. I mean, current plan is um, I'll continue on for a bit. I'll take a break during the ad break, and then I'll uh, uh, um, yeah, this is going to be my 2 cell chest here. And yeah, I'll probably end the stream shortly-ish after that. I mean, not. I'll go on. I'll go on for a while longer. I'll keep going for a bit before I wrap things up. Um, down to 20 healing potions. Let's figure out what to do with these. Okay, I don't care about the plant fiber cordage thing. I don't really. All those vines accumulating are just getting annoying. Anyway, okay, so I want to keep the clown bottle. I want to keep the obsidian skull. Armored shackle is pretty nice. Clam claws, I'll hang onto those. The DPS meter, don't really care about that. Put the depth meter here. And I might want to see about let's make a silver watch, or anything else I can make out of silver that I wouldn't hurt to make a silver axe. No, let's prioritize the silver watch. Plus 20 mana, sure, why not? And now that I've seen the Goblin Scouts, that does suggest that a Goblin invasion might be coming, and so I need to be wary about that. And should probably get some potions, so like some combat potions ready just in case. What do I need for that? Okay, so I'm gonna want some armored cavefish. Oh right, I need to fill some bottles with water. I need to make some bottles. Okay, so let's make a big pile of glass out of the sand. And then make a hefty pile of bottles. And fill a bunch of them with water. But not all of them, because empty bottles are still useful. And so yeah, we're going to want some blink root, we're going to want some day bloom, we're going to want some mushrooms, we're going to want some lead. We're going to make some iron skin potions. Actually, wait, do I have iron skin potions? I do have some iron skin potions already. Swiftness potions wouldn't hurt. Yeah, but I'll make some extra iron skin potions, make some regeneration potions, and as a start. I'll be right back. And I'm back again. Thanks for the follow, Roller300. Didn't realize you weren't already following, but welcome in. Thanks. Anyway, waiting for it to come back on. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I just got a pile of combat potions, so Iron Skin, Swiftness, Regeneration, and Endurance. So you were fixed it a few minutes ago. My phone just needs some updates. Okay. Huh. Yeah, it's OBS is weird. Twitch is being weird. It's just I don't know. It's troublesome. It's a real nuisance. Anyway, um, I would like some more life crystals. That means yeah, evil presence watching. I don't feel confident enough to face Eye of Cthulhu with 200 max health. And he's gonna be doing something like 50 something damage per hit, most likely. And when he does this rapid charging at the end, that's easily gonna hit me 4+ times. You know, like I need more max health in this if I'm gonna take him on. Like I might be able to do it, but I'd rather play it safe. Twisted Tuesday, no trucks for me recently? Not sure what you mean by no trucks for me. Is that reference to your job or something? Or is that another autocorrect thing happening? My job? Oh, okay. Oh, fair enough. Gotcha. Oh. Good chunk of the life crystals I found so far have been in this mushroom biome, so wouldn't hurt to take a look around a little more here. How'd that NetHack tournament go? Well, the tournament is still ongoing. I did finish my run that I was doing with the weaponless vegan monk. Excuse me, I just pushed the. There we go. So yeah, I won that game with all those conducts intact. So that was cool. Got a pretty good score with that win. Pretty pleased about it, and with some additional achievements thrown on top. There was like the tournament had an added achievement for the quantity of gold you finish with, and like their achievements for winning the game while carrying 25,000 gold, 100,000 gold, or 200,000 gold. I went for the 100,000 one. It was already 100,000 was already ridiculous without trying for 200,000. Bonus points, yeah. Ooh, heart statue. These are handy. You have the parts for them. You can make it so that Like if you connect it to a pressure plate and wires, the heart statue produces those little healing hearts. So that's cool. Oh, hello. Tried to surprise me, did ya? Well, you succeeded, but consider me surprised. Okay, that was dangerous. Imagine if there had been I don't know, some kind of trap here. That could have been game over right there. Can't be like hurtling out into dark unknown spaces like that. Ah, frig. Get down, get down, get down. Get out, get out. This is not good. This is not what I intended. Ah, thanks for the assist. Ah, okay. Let's try going the other way. If I can just wait him out till 4:30, then he'll despawn. Yeah, yeah. You see how quickly he was wrecking me there. Um, I do not trust my ability to take on Eye of Cthulhu at the moment. Yeah, I forgot that there was. Forgot that Eye of Cthulhu was topside. What I recalled myself there. Is it carrying a metal detector, pressure plate around? I mean, I'm well past that point. I've got it in my. I've got the pressure plate in slot 0 up here, as you can see, and I've been rolling over it constantly to make sure that there are no traps anywhere I go. You can get a zombie banner while in here. Yeah, I got all the way to the coast without encountering. I didn't find the Crimson or the dungeon. They have to both be off the other way to the east. Yeah, the Crimson is another potentially good source of life crystals. Could be worth paying a visit there. Oh, we're into daytime. Figured since I'm in the neighborhood, might as well go the rest of the way to the coast and collect the stuff I wasn't unable to collect last time because my inventory was full. Or I could venture into the jungle underground. That's an option too. But yeah, jungle underground is another place which is pretty dangerous for early game. If you don't have the bezoar, which gives you poison resistance. Oh yeah, totally forgot to check about fishing quests and so on. Come to think of it, if I'm going to come all this way, it makes sense to make the ocean pylon out here so I can teleport back and forth quickly and easily. Ha. Last time I passed through here, I just had the sickle. Well, not the last time, but the last time I had to deal with those snatcher guys. Didn't have the rockfish. So this is refreshing. Okay, where's my axe? There it is. Let's collect some palm wood. So again, excuse me. I didn't click off the axe. Not sure why that did that. Okay, inventory is pretty full. Oh, oh no. Yeah, let's head back. Probably sell those as well. Oh, sorry, I'm neglecting chat again. It looked intense. Yeah, it was. That was indeed intense for a bit. Like, wasn't sure if I was going to survive that with the Eye of Cthulhu bearing down on me like that, and all the little Eye of Cthulhu minions following him as well. You're gonna need a bigger yo-yo, yeah. I always figured the eye followed you everywhere once it arrived. Oh, if you get far enough away from it, then it despawns. That's why I was trying to go underground to escape him, but I wasn't able to get away fast enough. So I figured, okay, never mind. Plan B, run along the surface. See some sort of behavior tweak I missed in an update? Yeah, it could be, for all I know. I mean, the bosses in this game generally like despawn if you get too far away from them. I think that's the case for any of them, whether it's like King Slime or Eye of Cthulhu, Queen Bee, whatever. It's the behavior that I've observed of them. Oh yeah, got a bit of excess silver. Can I? What's the silver bow like? 10 range damage. Okay. Well, that's better than the boreal wood bow that I've got. There you go. And I'll just sell the boreal wood bow when it becomes prudent / convenient to do so. Just toss these bananas in here. Well, daytime, following day. Let's do some surface exploration this way. Maybe I can. Oh yeah. Any quest for me? Underground caverns. Maybe I'll be able to see about that before moving on. I want to keep him away from the merchant if I can help it. Okay, so alright, so it says I'm already underground here. Music didn't change though. Okay, I guess I just really my starting location was just really close to the border between surface and underground. Yeah. Anyway. Oh hey, I'm at cavern level. Okay. Thought I was still in underground level, but yeah, no complaints. This works for me. Because I was thinking I might like to have a cavern level house. There we go, batfish. Weather radio? Okay. Displays the weather. Overcast. There you have it. I'm just going to toss that in here for now. And yeah, 1 p.m. Seriously, let's see if we can find the Crimson before it gets dark. And we've entered the tundra. Wouldn't mind having some some more ice. It's gonna. Ooh, I have 180 frostburn arrows left. Didn't realize I was getting that low. There you go, got rid of those bombfish and got some extra ice out of the deal. Oh, here we are. Okay, we're into the Crimson now. Whoops! I didn't mean to hit the deathweed there. I would have preferred to get it when it's in bloom, so I can get deathweed seeds, so I can make my own deathweed. Just gonna say, am I losing my mind? Didn't I make a a silver axe? But no, I remember now. I decided to prioritize the silver watch and then the silver bow, which probably the right choice. I'll make a silver axe later. Interesting that the vicious mushroom came out of the tree. Ah, frig, I did it again. Ah, hey guys. Okay, it's getting closer and closer to nighttime. I want to get underground. Okay. Yeesh. Don't like how quickly you're approaching me. Okay, wouldn't mind getting some more clay. Can make some more flower pots. This is one of those weird places where the crimson and forest biomes are overlapping. And there's a crimson altar. I have to be very careful where I swing my rockfish around here. As long as I don't actually click on the altar itself, it should be fine. I see you there, falling boulder trap. Wow, it's very close to the surface for one of those. And I don't mind digging my way over to that boulder trap. And digging through the dirt to get there gets me some extra dirt, which I was short of at one time, not too long ago. And boulder trap disarmed. Okay. And music changes to signify underground crimson. And it'll, yeah, gold pickaxe can't break through that. Hmm. Hmm. Where am I in relation to, like, anything? probably needed to go further to the east to find the real proper crimson crimson underground. This is fine. It's probably safer this way. Maybe. I don't know. Huh. This is fine. Somewhere in this region, this crimson region, there is, or at least there should be, a cave which is made entirely of this crimson stone. What's it called again? Crimstone blocks? And this might be it down here. Looking at this group of crimstone blocks here. I don't mind so much that I picked a bit of a roundabout way of getting to it. Got more dirt this way. Got a little more exploration as well. Okay. Don't want this guy surprising me. Let's see. Ah, I see a life crystal. Didn't I say earlier that Crimson can be a good place to find life crystals? I mean, good in the sense that you'll find them, not good in the sense that it's safe to find them here. Okay. What's the best way to go about this? You're not cooperating with my. As soon as they reach the spot where I blew a hole in the wall, they fall back down. They can only crawl on the walls if there are background walls for them to crawl on. Alright, here goes. This is fine. I'm continuing to roll over the pressure plate to make sure there are no traps anywhere, even though like, there shouldn't be traps in the Crimson, but sometimes they have overlapping biomes, like with the overlapping forest biome earlier. Whew, that's the baby shark is splashing in the water. Great. Come a little closer, will ya? Thank you. This is pretty dangerous. This 95% chance of safety. XCOM rules, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I haven't played XCOM, but I hear it's the kind of game where you hit that 5% more frequently than seems statistically likely. Ooh, didn't like how that guy came out of nowhere there. Traveling merchant? Aw, man. I want to go see what he has for sale, but it's like making progress here. I suppose I could just bomb a hole in the floor to get to the life crystal. Be a lot quicker and safer, probably. Trying to... Just wanted to zip in there, place one blocking, and then zip out just so I could feel like I'm making some progress here. How many frostburns do I have left? 84? Okay. They'll last me for a bit. How deep is this hole? Holy moly. This goes on a long way. So I wanted to be, yeah, this fall probably would have killed me if I'd, I mean, it might not have killed me, but, yeah, I had good reason for wanting to be careful how I approach this. Come in or not? There's another life crystal there. Another life crystal there. Okay, so that... life crystal, life crystal. Very nice. We're having overlapping biomes again, and sure enough, there is a trap there. Not only that, but there's some exposed Crimson Hearts, which aren't normally supposed to be a thing. They're supposed to be enclosed, I thought. Like this one down here is. Should I smash? I was gonna say, should I smash some of these Crimson Hearts? Except, probably not, because my inventory is full, and I won't be able to get the benefit of the contents. So, something for another time. For now, let's see what the Charlie Merchant's got. And he's got Lifeform Analyzer. Heck yeah! Very nice. Bricklayer. Like I'll get the bricklayer. Oh, he's selling more pad thai. Let's prioritize the bricklayer and consider getting pad thai with whatever money I have left over. But yeah, Lifeform Analyzer lets me detect rare creatures. Very nice find. That's it's good to have. Bang. Waterleaf Seeds, Shivered Thorn. Okay, let's... Crimson Torch. First part of your PDA? Oh yeah, yeah. More than that, like this helps me find some potentially like really useful things to find. Like, okay, I'm gonna cook and sell these guys. Yeah, so let's just sell all this junk, and hopefully that'll be enough to get the whatchamacallit, the bricklayer. So just temporarily put the nurse here. Hopefully this time don't forget to put her back. So I can get improved prices here, and let's just sell all this. Heck yeah. Okay, yeah, so that gets me well over 10 gold. And this time, remember to put the nurse back. There we go. I'm going to buy a bricklayer, not because I particularly want it or need it, but just because it completes the set. And then I'll buy some pad thai with the remaining money. Put the squirrels and bunnies up here. Preparation for cooking and selling them. Okay, something else I wanted to do while I'm here. I'm drawing a blank. Oh, right. Make a big pile of frostburn arrows. While I'm at it, why don't I make some, whatever these are called, jester's arrows, for whenever it happens that the goblin invasion happens, because they're really good for that purpose. I can make more of those. Okay, 922 frostburn arrows. I feel better about my arrow collection now. Cool. At this point, I'm thinking this could be a good time to save, exit, end the stream, and see about who to raid. And you need so many parts. Yeah, true. Same with the plan. Yep, true. I'll get there theoretically eventually, if all goes well. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it was disappointing what happened to before this, but this run is going all right so far. We're going to see about who to raid, and I think I'm going to raid Puds 3, who's playing Phasmophobia right now, a multiplayer horror game. So it's different genre and so on. Have a good one. See you later. Yeah, have a good one. Great. But yeah, Puds is a cool individual, and I like to give them some support. So yeah, I'm gonna do that. Um, yeah. Um, yeah, the run of Zoidberg is proceeding apace. Um, yeah, next time I'll revisit the Crimson some more. Um, get some more of those life crystals that I missed the previous time. Um, and then yeah, uh, it's a good chance I'll take on Eye of Cthulhu. But that's all for now. Until next time.